Boom. Hello, hello, welcome. Back to Baldur's Gate 3 for me. All I can think about is this game. Hey Adam, welcome. You're addicted to. It's a you know, it's an addicting thing. You created your Oath of the Ancient Paladin and you're clearing out the world rot and corruption. Nice. Is this a new character or is like how many characters do you have, I guess? Have you been playing around with a bunch of different ones? You want to do a monk also? You found a bunch of cool magic items for buffing unarmed attacks. Ooh. Describe my character to you. Alright, so my character's name is Sizzlin. He is a Saladrine Dark Elf, or Drow. I like to think in headcanon, I don't know if I'll be able to actually do this in game, but my headcanon is that he is a devout follower of Illustre, which is the only good Dark Elf deity. She was the daughter of Corellian and Lolth before Lolth was Lolth. And she's like a patron of art and beauty and stuff like that. And she kind of all but vanished for a while, and then I think she might have come back. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta read up more on her. But I think that's pretty cool. And so I'm a pretty boy K-pop star, and I am a College of the Blade bard. I wield a rapier and no offhand because I took the dueling thing. And then for ranged, currently I have a hand crossbow, but honestly I should just change it to a crossbow if I'm proficient. I'm not sure if I am. And yeah, so my goal is kind of to like so like there are drow that are good. There's just not a lot of them. And my goal is to kind of be one of them. And I don't know how much of my own like my own wants and desires I'll be able to put into this game, but that's kind of the goal, is to like be like one of like showing people, kind of like how Driz Jordan is, where it's like, you know, there are good drow out there, and he's one of them, type thing. Where did I leave off? Oh, right. I just reported back in Kagha.
Home by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
This guy sucks.
Come now, he took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
Yeah.
If not over, then through.
Whoa. Alright, let's see.
Master Halson's past his prime. It might be time for another.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to Kolka, they would never have been here at all.
Said that wrath would truly reward us for our efforts. celebrate tonight. Discuss a plan in the morning. A hidden vault locked by runes in the Enclave Library. So that's where I need to go right now. This is the servants' quarters.
Master Halsin's home, by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
The chambers.
Come on. Took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those
God,
strays
he's the
could
worst.
go.
And so, yeah, kind of a
They look like dark justices.
kind of a less pompous, less cocky Tamatoa type character. Not looking to lead, more looking to spread beauty and stuff like that. I've thought about making like a D&D character based on him too, because I've been just obsessed with him, and so it's like I could make a character to like help me figure out my motivations a little better and stuff. What's in here? Aha, the library.
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
What? Where? Oh,
I'll take that.
a dissected drow. Hey, Christian, welcome. Dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. We're at always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune. Won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give Fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Notes on the drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and a lithe tadpole are accompanied by notes written in urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, ill-fed undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of metamorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. Altered questions. Hey, Gage, welcome. I'll watch for 10 minutes until Alyssa's ready. Look at those spells. You want to see what spells I picked, like, in my character? Is there... So what do I got? I have Animal Fringe. Oh, that actually comes from item, I think. Healing Word, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Charm Person. This comes from being a drow. I got Fairy Fire. Dissonant Whisper's Heroism. These were like picked for me because I didn't realize I could pick them in character creation. And then for my second level, I took Cloud of Daggers and Phantasmal Force. And then for my new cantrip, I took this Friends one. I did that so that I could get rid of Cloud of Daggers by casting Friends on like an actual friend. And I found out that they don't like that, so... Pay the 100 if you want to change your cantrip. Yeah, we'll see. I'm thinking I need to pick something else for concentration. Because there's no way to drop or there was no way for me to drop concentration when I was using the thing earlier. Now, maybe it was because the bear was next... Because, like, I read online something about how you can, like, click on the thing to make them stop concentrating on it. And so I'm wondering if maybe it's because I had the bear so I couldn't see my buffs or whatever, but... Meditating the forest, and Eddie's ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and I have the host's cadaver here in my study. I have told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I'll investigate further before informing the others. Cogha will demand answers I don't yet have. Better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them on my person list Prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Alright. So now let me read this. Hidden... Wait, can I see more? Hidden vault locked by runes in the Enclave art. They said something about the wolf. The wolf glowing. Oh! Do I just put it in the empty socket. What? Rune of the wolf. Now what? Okay. Where'd I find the tablet of the bear? I didn't. I was given the tablet of the wolf by Wrath. Vault entrance. Did I do this wrong? Yeah, Wrath is one of the druids. Do I just have to touch them all? He was the guy who argued with Kogha. He seemed like he was another potential second-in-command type. And he gave me the wolf rune thing for rescuing Master Halsin. And it was click all the tablets. Alright, they said I could have anything in this vault.
Another dream.
Ah, dang it!
Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we
Yeah,
seek in
Halsin
absolute
seemed to have
cultist
gone
lair,
fairly easy
and
on her.
offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I did trust them
Well
too.
chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a
I did not. I was hoping that there was
the one truth that
a way to hide the helmets.
cankered lips.
I will, because right now I'm wearing this circlet specifically because it doesn't ruin my my looks.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Took the same armor. Well, this armor came from beating a drow, so yeah, we're gonna mess that creed up. Ooh, sorrow.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Good question. Why does that happen? The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. Can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. What is it? Sorrow. A +1 weapon. two-handed extra reach. Sorrowful Lash transmutation cantrip. Sorrowful Lash pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you. That's so cool. Okay, in inventory, hover the helmet. There's a small box above it. Ah! Thank you. Now I can... What? There we go. Now I can wear something that... Oh, I could wear the shapeshift helmet too. But now I can wear something that actually helps me, giving me +1 to dex saving throws. The Emerald people are being dumb. Why are the Emerald people being dumb? They aren't helping me. Oh, I mean, the druid's going to help me, I think. I also got, ooh, Robe of the Summoner. Resistance to cold damage. Okay. So I think my goal today, I'm going to try and get to the Githyanki Creche and see if they can remove the tadpole. And if they can't remove it, I'm hoping I'll find out more information that would like prevent or convince my character in character to be like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should start utilizing these powers. Ooh, Wyvern Toxin. Potions of greater healing and animal speaking. Yes, please. Alright, for the moment, let's give this to her.
Action, not reaction.
She looks sick wielding that, too.
Never a dull moment.
Can't. Oh yeah, I wanted to read this. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he wants to, and report back to me. Remember, you only scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. You've been resisting, but I won't with Lislow. Get that Oathbreaker power. What have you been resisting?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Oh, you know what? Let's give him a... Oh wait, he probably can't wear light armor, can he? Well, I guess we'll find out if he can wear light
Ready
armor.
for you.
Oh, looks like he can. Okay. Oh, you've been resisting the parasite. I see, I see.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. I wish I had someone who could effectively use this, but like it's not nearly as good as my rapier. Although you can throw it.
Never wanted the easy path.
I organize my inventory all the time. The problem is I have a lot of stuff. This can get sent to camp. This can get sent to camp. And I also just bought a bunch of stuff. I'm going to be redoing my party. And so when I redo my party, I will... I wonder if I need to keep this Infernal Iron for anything. I did watch the TikTok you sent. I need to find some of these bags. Oh yeah, I also got this. What's in this? Ooh. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points? Holy crap! Oh, so I can just put whatever I want in this sack. Oh, this isn't really a potion, is it? That's like a throwable. That's also throwable. Alright, I should do more organizing of that later, but... Need a bag of holding ASAP. Yeah, I can relate to that. Alright, and then I can just put this down there. Okay. Oh, I'm so encumbered. Did I get heavy armor? Yes, I did. Heavy armor goes to her. You're trapped in a dungeon, literally all your party's encumbered right now. I know that feeling. Not bad looking armor.
Without delay.
Oops.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I gave her the heavy armor mastery.
What else do we need?
The recipe maybe decide to publish the story, but I'll show you disparity. Sitting in elf, so I'm sipping my usual hot cocoa, heat soothing my pain in my scaleless hands. Small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Salts of mud work, suspension. When in doubt. Okay, I hate that the stone door sound, when you like leave and come back, just continues for eternity. Nope, those are the servants' quarters. This is the way out. Alright, see you later, Gage. Yeah, it saved your skin hardcore last fight, bud. Ended with 1 HP. Where's Nettie? I forgot I wanted to talk to Nettie.
Bring us news, my friend. Bring us.
This dude here is Wrath, by the way, Adam. This guy when you first come in. Silver. There's Nettie.
Have to tidy this place.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. Thank you for everything you've done. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Ah! She gave me a pouch!
Sylvanus be with you, my friend.
I just climbed over the table. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just climbing over the table. Alright, so they indicated there would be a celebration at camp. Also, as I mentioned before, I'm thinking about swapping my party out a little bit. I'd like to get the druid in here if I'm able. Oh, Gage isn't leaving. He's playing Baldur's Gate himself with Liz. That's what he was waiting for her for. So I was told there would be a party at camp. So let's go to the camp. I was told everyone wanted to celebrate me saving them, basically. Who's going to propose love? I don't think any of them love me right now.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The dark justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
There's Volo. I'm supposed to talk to him.
cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Nope.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Huh. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations.
You want me to
are
sing?
very, very high.
I don't know about that one, bud. Do I have a... Huh, okay. This must come out for somewhere. Do I have to long rest? There's withers.
Direct me.
Ah, the bracers of... Okay.
Looking ahead.
Alright, I think I do have to rest.
Very well.
Which is a little unfortunate. Because I didn't really want to, but... Down, down, down by the river. There you go. There's your singing, bud. Oops. Ah, here they are.
I'm fine. No, an Albert. You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Rude.
Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Hey, Santi, welcome to the stream.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Thank you. Let it be only as truthful as true poetry would permit.
But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
It's as sour as this ale. We're supposed to be celebrating. We'll go bother someone else then.
She's gonna write a song about me. Marry her, she's the one. That's the first time I've talked to her, my guy.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Funny.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Child's a swindler.
All right. What now?
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Yeah, Christian, this guy didn't like my song.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I felt to see the
Then
problem.
you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Ha.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like
No.
goblins swarmed,
Let them have fun.
but we were
I'll
brave
be ruining
and
it
fried
come
them all with a
morning anyway.
thunder wave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
Enjoy yourself tonight. I'll come and find you in the morning so we can talk.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre.
Where the elf girl? She's only appeared to me in my dreams.
Too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Alright. I gotta go put my plate away. I'll be right back. I'm back.
That's my girl.
Thank you.
There's that confidence I like.
I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended, and the
What?
stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please, enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
He'll show us all. Okay.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
He doesn't know?
I need to dance. No. No, I need to lie down.
Yeah, I don't know, Adam. I don't know what's going on with the wizard.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Is that it?
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
It's the pompous wizard guy.
The moment we hit the city, let's look for our own place.
Roland can finally have his own switchboard. Ordered, color coordinated, even.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything.
What?
Strange.
You
know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Marry her? I don't think so. She worships an evil deity.
Trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said I disliked you. It's just, we have some work to do to get on each other's good sides. And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Gale's been stealing a glance or three in your direction.
What?
I will. But not as much as you'll enjoy yours, I'm betting.
What? What's happening? I didn't say anything romantic to the wizard, right? Like, I get that he was kind of hinting at something, but then he said he would show us all, so I thought he was going to show everybody.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Okay, as long as I don't roll in that one, I pass, so I don't even need to add anything.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable. This party's a bit more bearable. thanks to that pint.
Okay. He meant show everything, not everyone. Oh no.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
I don't know, I'm kind of feeling this is the one, Christian. You thought he was going to say brothels.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Get back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Sounds like some pretty words
I can
for
say it
sulking
even
to
more
me.
nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy. These people are still in danger. Karlak, the creature from hell, will still threaten them, as will 1,000 other perils. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
You're welcome, I guess. So how do I end the party? I wonder. Do I have to go to bed? Do I have to re-talk to Gale?
There's promise in patience, I assure you. Let the night run its course so that we could run ours as well.
I don't think I want to bang Gale. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, I like him, but like he's also got this crazy disease that he won't tell me about that does one of my least favorite things ever, which is eat my loot and make it so I can never have it again. I can't go home with the girls, Christian. They don't like... Oh, wait. I haven't talked to... Where is she? Lazo. Oh, she's right here. I missed her.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
What?
A pity for us you have promised your body to Gale.
I have what?
I have no doubt he's as seductive as he is succinct. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted. How my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Well, looks
what is happening? I didn't promise my body to anybody. Dude, I'm gonna have to reload if... Yeah, we gotta have a talk. For sure. Everyone's like... Like, she's like, ah, you drove me mad with how good you looked today. You can dump him in combo? But I can't talk to him right now.
There's promise in patience, I assure you. Let the night run its course so that we could run ours as well.
There's an animal hiding in that shell, I bet.
I don't know what that means.
I have another drink. Exactly what I need.
Who's that?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. No special reason, really. I was just... practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Before he... Oh my god, Adam. Please.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together. Then follow my lead. Now you.
Imitate it with a flourish.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, Repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Christian, I'm just learning about magic. That's all this is so far.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave.
Yeah, it's not a booty call. We're just... he's just teaching me about magic.
Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony. As true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
There we go.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Whew! Okay. Crisis averted, everybody. It was just two bros. It was just two bros, that's all it was.
Trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
I did. I learned about magic in a completely platonic way.
Such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
That's a Githyanki Christian.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place,
Thor, like,
I'll wager
that
it will
was good
reveal a
lord.
more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
They think they're better than all of the other races, including dwarves. If that...
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations.
You've been playing
But
Skate
in
through,
my
yeah.
ignorance, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Okay.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole.
Yeah, his armor's cool as heck.
Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we're near the curse, then there will be more to be said. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise.
Hey Adam, do you know if it's possible to change your appearance?
It surrounds, the better.
I want to change my eye color because I found out that red eyes mean you're sworn to Lolth.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
No idea. Alright.
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Kind of look like Frodo at times. Oh, it's probably the hair, yeah.
I'm sure something will come to me, given time. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. A bad impression. Impossible. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Arid.
So I can't invite him to my party. That's disheartening.
Your desire.
Okay.
It ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Again, she's a Gith Yankee, Christian.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Let's level this dude up. Oh, he's a rogue? I thought he was a warlock. Arcane Trickster. Oh, cantrips. Cantrips, cantrips, cantrips. Poison spray. Shocking grasp. Spells. Color spray. Disguise self. Expanded. Sickness. Gain 7 temporary hit points. Ice knife. Let's grab the ice knife. Serves phaser well. Long sword, short bow, long bow. Oh, is he a bow user? Interesting. Dungeon Delver might be good.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
So then what is... I thought Will was a rogue, so what is Will then?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. by all means. What else is on your mind? That's the spirit.
He's the warlock. Burning hands, charm person, command, expeditious retreat, hellish rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that deal fire damage. Make your attacks deal additional. Give it disadvantage on ability checks. Ooh, Hex seems really good. Let's grab Hex. Eldritch Invocations. Add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will. Speak with animals at will. Proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. Disguise Self at will. One with Shadows. Repelling Blast. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and save. That's crazy. Although I think, to start with, let's grab... Oh, Agonizing Blast for sure. Could go Repelling Blast and make him like Obita. The Mage Armor one seems pretty good. Honestly, though, this Thief of 5 Fates... Give Bane to 3 people? That seems really good. Go shopping and get more potions? Not a terrible idea. I get another spell. Hold person might be good. Enfeeblement might be good. Scorching Ray. Excuse me. Scrub Scorching Ray. Pact Boon. Pact of the Chain. Gain service. A Fey spirit that takes a form. An animal imp or quasi. Pact of the Blade. Pact of the Tome. Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn. Given his name, I feel like it should be Pact of the Blade. Summon a weapon to your hand that uses your spellcasting modifier. Bind to your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it. You become proficient in it if you weren't already. Oh, maybe I should have taken the Mage Armor thing then, since he's going to be up in the... You cantrip. Bone Chill? Let's grab Bone Chill. New spell. Maybe Blindness. Let's grab Blindness. Hell Sniper seems good. Warcaster seems good. Do Warcaster?
Pride of the gate.
No time to rest.
I guess the Bracers of Defense also go to camp.
Light on my feet. Bet that will fit in my pack. Where's my camp supply pack I just picked up? Why can't I put it in there? Oh, I can. Huh. So should I not carry the camp supplies on me all the time?
Because it seems like I'm carrying around a lot of weight in that camp supply pack. Like, that's 40 pounds of food. Which feels like quite a lot. And that one's... Okay, I know what to do. Open. Oh my god, please. Alright, now mine is empty. Okay. Now I have that, and then every time I'm in camp, I can just do that or whatever. Alright. Leave camp.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justicius that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly.
got 1 potion of healing.
I crave blood.
She has 0. She is 0.
Interesting.
I have 7. Alright. 2 for her. 2 for her. Let's see if this guy's selling any potions.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Because as Christian
But it
says,
helped us take the
I
first
could
step.
use some potions.
Of course.
Potion of mind reading. Oh, there we go. 5 potions of healing. Offer was refused. What? No, you silly. Why can't I split this? Oh. Okay. Alright. That's 5 more health potions.
May you keep balance.
One more for her. 1 more for her. 2 more for him. And 1 more for me.
Don't waste
All
a
right.
step.
Let's head out. What's in
What's
these?
inside?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the
I
cult.
did not mean to click on her. I do this a lot. it
Truly
seems.
have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Duh. She's the worst.
Laser, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Calip.
And you've a soft skull. A Geich tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
Okay. Hunt down Karlek. Find the...
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
I don't know.
Hello?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
A true soul.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Well, our first dwarf. And he died.
Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Oh, okay. I tell them I'm not a true soul, and they're like, alright, kill him. Fine by me, I guess. I don't need these guys to be my friend.
Bloody work.
End this.
Wait, what? He tried to throw acid at me and hit himself. Hilarious.
No time to waste.
On the victor's path.
Really? We missed Eldritch Blast.
Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh. Maybe we ignore that for now. Ah! Maybe we don't. Let's explore it.
Lae'zel, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Alright, well, Lae'zel and Will seem to be a thing, Christian, so.
What to do?
Pickaxe.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
There's a chest down there. Distressed. Friendship. Why can't I use the...
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Oh, that looks cool.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
War between Selûne and Shar. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
This thing won't yield its contents easily. What's that?
Prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moonling's blessings and share in her vow.
Just an old prayer.
I'm ready. Selûnite prayer. How useful.
The pride of the gate. Looks like an old prayer.
Indolence breeds madness. Some poem or prayer. Meaningless.
More interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
Well, I guess I don't get to open this treasure chest. I'm assuming that that prayer had something to do with it. Wait, why are we... I don't want to fight them. Is it because I walked over to the skeleton? Okay, I also need to figure out... Oh, it lets me class animal friendship. Oh, I'm silly. Oh. Potion of flying.
These boots have seen everything. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out. My cub must learn how to deal with a threat. How to make it fear. The meal tastes better when it's afraid. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Does going over to the skeleton count as a wrong step?
What's hiding here?
It does. Alright, so she won't let me loot that skeleton. Hang on. The Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. Crazy. I don't think I necessarily need that armor. So far, I don't know. I kind of want to step even closer and see what the owlbear says. Man, these loading screens are crazy, though.
Need to find a way forward.
You feel the quake of its heavy.
What's this? Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out. Should have listened when you had the chance.
I thought maybe I would have the opportunity to remove the spear from it if I got close enough. Oh well. We'll just do what I originally did, and I just won't take that armor. It's weird because, like, you know, like the egg was red, so like I knew it didn't want me to touch the egg. But the skeleton wasn't, so I thought it was okay to walk up to the skeleton. I think I just can't take the loot.
You feel the quake.
What? Why am I on her? Like, I was friends with it until I went over and looted the skeleton, and then she was mad at me. I don't know why all of a sudden Lae'zel was the one who talked to her instead of my character. I was just hoping that I could, you know, like, take the spear out and maybe they'd help me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You feel the quake of its
Why?
Footsteps before you see it.
Why is this happening all of a sudden?
It's
Is Lae'zel... Yeah. Like, you're right, but, like, it didn't happen the first, like, 2 times that I did this, so it's kind of annoying. I drank the potion that lets me speak to animals. I would like to speak with the animal, please.
Moving ahead.
There. Now I went first.
You feel
Perfect.
the quake of its head.
What's this? Something won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Dang, 29.
You're small, weak. You can go, but you make one wrong step.
Look at that. Unlike
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Selûne's
I can feel its aura.
It's a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her. No time to dally.
Still alive. So that's progress. What's that? Just an old prayer.
Next, I wonder. Selûnite prayer. How useful.
A hero at heart.
A prayer. And with the same symbol as that chest. Seems I found myself a key.
Ever onward.
What?
Looks like this'll take some doing.
A prayer and the same symbol on the chest. How do I do it? I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Read. What? Okay.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
I can't get guidance from her against herself. Whoa! Didn't need your guidance. Or the guidance of Stinky Shar.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
A Moondrop Pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. An idol of saloon? Observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selune. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation in self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moonmaiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selune would be beyond any doubt. She said barbaric nonsense.
Can't afford to stay idle. Take you. Take you.
No one stopped me yet. Maybe I need more pockets.
You could recast Speak with Dead. Makes it like you can spend the day talking to dead people. Oh boy.
At the ready.
Alright, don't mind me, Miss Owlbear. Oh, what's up here? What?
Forever dauntless.
Is she mad at me for being up here? Don't have enough movement.
What should I do? Heading there.
I will ascend.
Am I too close to her nest by being up here? What? Is there even anything up here? It doesn't look like it. This owlbear gets upset too easily. I agree, the jumps in this game are really nice. Although, since I made strength my dump stat, my jumps aren't super good. Distance measurement from the child, yeah, that's probably correct.
Have to keep going.
Yeah. Which lets me go as long as I'm not too close to the baby. I think you're right. Well, I don't really need the magic armor that was in there anyway. It, like, makes you better against undead and worse against beasts, and I feel like I'm gonna fight beasts more often than undead based on what I've seen so far, so...
Give it a shot.
Let's get out of here.
Ah, Shadow. How blessed I am to be so near.
I heard you with Lae'zel. Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her. Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
Is Will just a player?
Not for me.
Kinda seems like it. Ruptured Mind Flayer pod.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
I'm hoping to find more companions. Like, I still haven't found a bard companion, because you can't bring Volo. I haven't found a druid companion. I haven't found a barbarian companion. Alright, there should still be some goblins around here that I didn't take out.
Be the center of attention.
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Unless they ran, which they might have. I don't want to go through the Underdark quite yet. Oh!
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
These goblins aren't hostile towards me.
Turn should do it.
I feel like they should be. I killed most of their kin. But whatever, I guess. I'll probably have to take them out too, but... Oh, It locks and unlocks the door. Okay. I was just thinking these things so far hadn't been super worthful to check out.
Good here. I hope.
I think I'm going to start becoming pickier with the loot that I pick up because it's such a slog to take everything.
Looks like a trap there.
Ooh, trap on the chest, thank you. Oh no. Oh! Phew! Highcliff's blueprints. 3 weapons, a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, forging instructions printed carefully, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. The susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints that use Susa bark? Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Huh. Ooh. Gift from Peerless America. Forging unsuccessful will not be melted. Steel forged sword. It's just a +1 sword. Maybe for him? He's not proficient with it. Well then. That's unfortunate. I find a +1 weapon and no one can use it. Wow, they could use it, but they've got better stuff.
Better take a closer look.
You can be friends with the gobos, or you can murder the entire lot of them. Yeah, I did a lot of goblin slaying in my last stream, as I'm sure you saw. Or you saw the tail end of it anyway. I must have lost Christian. I haven't had anyone ask me for a belt in ages. Is there some gunpowder somewhere? Yeah, I had to like kind of take a step back too and be like, these guys are literally like torturing a guy. Probably best to not let them continue doing that. Because I also, if you haven't noticed, have a natural inclination to do those types of things. You probably have noticed. Oh, interesting.
Sharp as ever.
Let us try an Eldritch Blast on this wall. Nice.
Got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Whispering Depths. Oh, is this gonna take me... Yeah, this is just like what the well was, I think. So I think I want to leave here for now. I don't want to go through the Underdark yet. I feel like I'm not prepared. That might just be because I read a whole bunch of books that really talk up the Underdark. I feel like even the Tammy Squad, I still try to befriend people when I think they can be befriended. But, you know, like, Tamatoa has not been trying to, like, befriend, you know, Moira for some time. I think Obeda's still trying to understand her, but Moira, or Tamatoa's, like, given up on that, you know. So I think, yeah.
Let's see what this does.
Presence of strange riders. Great and holy nation of Eltergard? Half-elven great uncle pulls for two. Hell Riders. Huh. Pupil surpasses teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Sampson says the designs are a failure, but what does he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. Just you wait, Sampson. Your legend is fading and a new one will rise in its place.
Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survived.
They sure did. I already have them, you silly Billy.
some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Eager for battle. Undetected.
I'll give up now.
Lae'zel started a conversation. Whoops. Okay. Are they on the roof? Is that why I can't see them? They must be. Yep.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
I'll lose HP. Oh, there we go. No HP loss there.
Need to act fast.
Oh, they probably could have seen that one. Oops.
To my collection once you're dead.
Probably could have seen those two as well. Barnacles. Dang it. Hey, blah blah, welcome to the stream. Engage with you. I'm not playing Fire Emblem Engage today, but I'm...
Might will prevail. Coming through.
YouTube sent me you? I see, I see. Well, welcome. As you can see, I'm playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Taking out the last of some goblins, hopefully. Not enough movement. What's that cost? That's a bonus action? Oh. Because she had to get up, she doesn't have enough movement. That's unfortunate. Woohoo! Critical hit. You demand something funny. Alright. What's Mario's favorite kind of pants?
At the ready.
Denim, denim, denim. A denim, denim, denim. There you go. That's the only joke I know. That bad, huh? Yeah.
Two steps at a time.
Well, apologies. That's all I got. I'm not very funny on demand, I think. Alright, we got that guy. Oh. What? He broke the ladder I was going to use to get up there. That is upsetting. What is the goal on this stream? Just watch me play? I mean, I like to think that I am entertaining, but, like, I don't make jokes on demand, you know? Really, I can't reach that still. I am mostly a gameplay focused stream. I play a variety of games. Right now I'm obsessed with this, but I also play games like TFT, I play Farm Sims. Oh, she had more movement. Oh my gosh, that's so upsetting. Still can't reach though, okay. Got nothing to work with. I got nothing to work with. You're just coming in here and saying, be funny now.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, there's that. Any bonus action I want to use? Not really.
Blade will not bend. time to waste.
Oh! Walking through the fire. Alright. Walking through fire. Ooh, 11 damage. Love to see that. Who's next? The bugbear? No. Her. Okay. Wounds.
Take you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what else to say. Like I said, I'm kind of a gameplay focused type stream. You talking to me or do you have Twitch going? I do not have Twitch going. I stream exclusively on YouTube. I'm a for fun streamer. Ooh, that worked. Nice. For fun streamer. Like I said, I stream a bunch of different games. And you're welcome to come here and chill, but that's... You know, mostly what I do is I just chill and hang out with people, you know? So it's just this. I mean, right now, tonight, it's just this, yeah?
You've made a grave mistake.
What else would it be? Again, I play other games. I've got Pikmin, I've got TFT, Roots of Pacha is another one I've been playing a lot recently. I play that one with my wife. What's a better stream look like? I'm going to be honest, I don't know what you're asking of me, blah, blah. Again, this is something I do for fun. I'm like... I know that I understand that I'm not everybody's vibe. I'm here to play games and have fun. And hang out with people while I do it. You're my only vibe. What does that mean?
Concentrate.
What do you mean when you say you're my only vibe? It's literally just you. I mean, it's not. Adam's in the chat. I've got other people that have me on in the background while they're doing stuff. YouTube just don't know how to count, exactly. What's the deal with me and my wife?
My path be true.
Well, we're married. Sometimes we play farm sim games together because they're fun and peaceful and they're something that we both like to do to relax. That's the deal with me and my wife.
Have to keep going.
Have you seen other married streamers like Many a True? I don't know if I've seen other married streamers. I know, like, I've seen some that are married, but, like, probably not a lot, I guess.
The blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
It's my goal. What's a perfect stream outcome? I mean, right now it's just something I do for personal enjoyment. I like it. In general, I like interacting with the people who come into my stream. I have fun streaming games. And it's just kind of something for me to relax and chill, you know? It's like, I don't know that I really have a goal outside of having fun. I'd have to have significantly more followership if I wanted to, like, try and make money. So that's not really a goal right now. It'd be nice to grow, but, you know, it's not, like, the end-all, be-all for me. So me just noticing you is the goal. Well, I'm going to be honest, more people are usually more fun to talk to than you are, so... Again, if this isn't your thing, I'm not making you stay. You're having fun, am I? I'm getting a little flustered by you seeming to demean the things that I enjoy.
Open up.
No attack. Why do you enjoy this? Because... Alright. I enjoy streaming because it's kind of like I get to play a game with friends, but I get to do everything the way that I want to do it. And I can play games that I enjoy, which are typically more solo-oriented games like this, where it's like an RPG. I enjoy playing games like this, but I also enjoy having people to chat with and talk to. What friends? My friends. And, like, I feel like you're not getting what I'm saying. It's like playing a game with friends, but it's, like, on my terms. And I kind of enjoy having people watch me. And again, it's not just you, blah, blah. It's slow right now, but I had several of my friends in here earlier. Thank you, Adam. Hello, Brown Rock. Brown Rock Kyle. Brown Rocky Kyle. Excuse me. Welcome to the stream.
Always room for more.
see what we got in this loot up here. No, that ritual stuff wasn't really worth that much. I did say I need to become more specific in the types of loot that I pick up. Oh, I thought for sure that crystal bottle would be worth something. Alright, let's take on some more goblins.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Watch what you touch. If it smells like weed, it's claimed, right?
Bah! If and it smells like weed. You're gonna be playing on co-op with your sister when it comes out on PS5. I can't wait. Have I been enjoying it so far? Yes, I think the game is quite fun. I think that there's a lot to it. I've also got a co-op group that I'm playing with on Mondays. But I've also been enjoying playing solo quite a bit. I think that there's a lot for both. One of the nice things about solo is it's a little less chaotic. I've noticed, at least with 4-person co-op, partly because a few of us had played through the beginning and some of us hadn't, so it was a little chaotic in my mind. But I'm hoping that as we get into newer content, it won't be as chaotic.
All the good bits is yours, of course.
I wish that I could, like, just tell these guys that I'm gonna fight them.
Yours, of course.
They're like, oh no, it's a drow. Be afraid. It's like...
Gotta be something in this heap.
It is a drow, that's true, but...
Caught in the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
I get there? I cannot. Let's do this. One thing that I really, really like is they take, like, your background and stuff into account. So, like, they kind of reward you to play different characters differently. So, like, my bard, I took, like, the performer background. So, like, I get inspiration and credit and stuff like that for doing things that fit that background. And then at the same time, you know, if I were to play a different character, I would get extra stuff for playing things differently. And then additionally, there's a lot of choice in the game. So I think that there's going to be a lot of replayability. Are there more goblins somewhere? Oh, he's way up there. Okay. See, engagement helps. Alright, yeah, I kind of figured it was you. I was trying to be respectful. Yeah, it wasn't in this case.
Focus.
I'm down to just ban that guy, honestly. He's... Yeah, hiding them is like the equivalent of shadow banning, I believe. So like they can still watch, but it bans them from chat.
Victory awaits.
My gosh, she can jump so far. I appreciate it, Adam. Also, hang on, I'm gonna report him. He asked if you were brown, which is kind of messed up. Hate speech. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was the right one. There we go. Just a little bit of casual racism in the chat. Boy, oh boy. I don't get why he couldn't understand that I'm just here to have fun. Yeah, it had to have been some, like... Clearly he was trying to make a racist comment there. Like, there's no other explanation for that. Yeah, it probably was just that he was trolling. I don't know. I don't get why people like it, though. Like, I don't... Like... Yeah, trolling.
Breathe deep and move.
Huh. Goblins are putting graffiti up. How is conversation... What the heck are these? Conversation is handled by the person who initiated it, has control of the conversation. Other people can... other people, there's like an ear icon on the player's profile so they can listen into the conversation. And then they can vote for what they want you to say, but ultimately the person who started the conversation has control.
And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
How about...
Am I not astonishing? A robust makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
Okay.
And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Am I not astonishing? I bear no such brand.
Food? Food? Food?
that above that dude? Looks like it is. Oh, it only did 1 damage. Unfortunate. Oh, I thought I would fall on him and do something. Well, that's unfortunate.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Not enough movement. Alright. Oh, these guys are scary. They're all level 4. Let's try a piercing shot. I'm guessing that the boards just weren't heavy enough. But I'm not sure.
No holding back.
Oh, random goblin just walking by. He's like, "Hey, don't mind me, guys. I'm just here." How long does that last? Hex. Grab some late night snacks. Be back. All right. Oh, Hex has to be melee range, huh? Well, in that case. I've been dazed. She's been dazed. That guy dashed. Alright. Trip attack, disarming attack, lacerate. Yeah, he has Eldritch Blast. Will is a warlock. Oh, I don't have cleave with this weapon. That's unfortunate. Well, let's lacerate. Let's focus fire this guy. She had advantage with a 94% chance to hit, and she missed. That is quite unfortunate. Disarming attack. Nice. Ends her turn. Sacred Flame. Guiding Bolt. That's what I was looking for. Miss! Uncalled for.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's do a defensive flourish. Nice, that increased my AC. And then let's cast heal on Lazo, which also heals myself.
Value favors the fearless.
Hex. Hex missed. Oh, that was... It did the... I see, it did attack instead of hexing. Because I didn't click on which type I wanted. Alright, so now he will have a tougher time with strength. Which I feel like makes sense. He missed. Alright. One down. What we got left for bonus actions? Nice. Save the concussive smash. Drink a potion.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's do a vicious
This'll be me.
mockery.
Something magnet.
Give him disadvantage. And let's heal Will. Okay. Will is up. Do a weakening strike, because that's a strength save. It missed. Flourish. He hit with the arrow. Oh, why don't I see her potion? Okay. Just do it from there. That's fine.
Stay focused.
Okay, what have we got? Sloan's Dream. I think we just hit him.
What now?
Did I use Piercing Shot? I did. Alright, what about Piercing Strike? Miss. That's a ripperoonie if I ever heard one.
This is my time.
One spell. Oh, let's use this. Oh my god, he crit him for 21 damage.
dull moment.
Yeah, these guys are rough for sure. They have a ton of health. It doesn't help that they're kind of forcing me to split my focus. Critical miss! Come on. Alright, what else do we got? Oh, I never made my blade a pact weapon, huh? Hey, critical hit. Oof, only 9 damage though. Oh, so close to dead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Is 3 health?
This'll be me. Stop this for a game of soldiers.
Battle favors the fearless.
That was worth a shot. Alright, he picked his weapon back up.
Can't afford to let up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got him. Whew! That was intense. Lump's Warhorn. Sound this horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your party? What? Oh. Warped Headband of Intellect increases the wearer's intelligence to 17. My intelligence is 12. Hers is 10. Hers is 10. His is 13. Interesting.
Still alive.
Who do we want to have more intelligence? Let's give it to her for now. See if it'll help. Oh wait, she's already got a good hat. Never mind. Give it to her.
I wonder what the next move is. I should take that.
Everybody else I looted, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a dead tiefling there.
What do we have here?
That was what I meant to do. dim-witted drow fable, huh?
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Alright, wait. Oh, whoops. Forgot I was clicked on her.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Someone else to camp. Those to camp. Wait, who picked up?
What am I to do?
Defender of the people. Let's get going.
I thought I had that guy's diary, the ogre. Huh. Maybe I'm crazy.
There is work to do.
It must be.
All right.
All right.
Now. Can't slow
Oh,
down.
we got another one of those.
That might be worth a look.
Another one of those parasite things. Tadpoles. Ooh, that looks suspicious. Baldur's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Plum fizz and a potion of healing, I'll take it. Alright, let us continue on our way toward the Githyanki thing. Travel through the Underdark is not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. How do I get there? Maybe I have to go north through here to get there. Because I don't think there's a way... Oh, actually, maybe if I break down that breakable wall. Let's try fast travel into the camp and see if I can... See if I can break through that wall and get there, maybe. See if I can remember how to get up there. There's the ladder. What? Why am I behind the ladder? I wanted to use the ladder. What is this way? That's that way. Okay, that's not what I want.
sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
Collapsed corridor. Oh, does this take me back inside somewhere? Sure does. So that's not what I'm looking for either. So I must have to go north from that goblin village and then west more.
Another step forward.
Are there any other goblins nearby? It doesn't look like it.
All right, time to skulk about. Don't mind if I do.
Oh. How are we all missing? There we go.
With haste.
Let's keep heading north. I think I've pretty much cleared the goblins out of here now, too. That's nice. Yep. Is this a barn? What the hell? Oh! Oh no! What? What? What the hell did I just find?
Smash! Oh, smash you!
What the? Ah! Oh no. That was unexpected, to say the least. Oh God.
Get out! Out!
I did get out. Do you not see that I'm out? Why is he chasing me if he wants me out?
Battle favors the fearless.
politics in action. He got out, actually. He was... Oh, no. Oh, God. Please. Her... God. Disadvantage. Oh. Bro, this isn't on me. Oh, I have to be in melee range to do that. Oh my... I keep not doing this properly. Okay.
Victory awaits.
We made her drop her weapon. Nemine, you missed... how long have you been here, actually? Maybe you didn't miss. Like 5 minutes, you saw a big growly... Okay. So did you see this guy having an intimate moment with this girl?
Hope your soul is in good hands. Forever dauntless.
That's what was going on. Yeah, this is a lady. They were... Yeah. There was a back away slowly. I don't know if it would have let me close the door or not, but...
Swift and lethal.
Nice.
I'd walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Never. I also never thought I would walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Far behind us.
What path lies before me?
A silver ingot.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Might be useful. Anything of use?
I could have persuaded them to carry on, but I did not want to subject you guys to that. Nor did I want to subject myself to that. That... That was maybe the most shocking thing that has happened to me in this game. Ah, a +1 dagger.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough
You
leathery
smell
meat.
plot? No, that's sweat.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Oops.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
I didn't realize it was mystery meat. Ooh. It's too bad. In my mind, outside of like flavor reasons, there does not seem to be a reason to use daggers. As long as you're proficient with something better. Where's my... There it is.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Maybe some classes get a bonus. Like, maybe? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's that way in D&D proper as well. What the heck?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
Yeah, like, rogues you'd think would want to use daggers, but there just doesn't seem to be...
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Who is this dude?
Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the
Neither.
cat?
The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
I wonder if he's a sorcerer?
Come.
What? Uh-oh.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, Partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
I was afraid of that.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I can see
Come
him?
now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Interesting. Yeah, foreshadowing for sure. That was cool. Also a little concerning, maybe.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. What's up for discussion?
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh. Feed the beast, feed the butcher. Your flesh will grow inside us. Better flesh, thinking flesh. Give flesh.
What?
Now!
Fresh meat. Thank you.
Fall, damn you.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Oh, is he? I agree. This game has very interesting stuff.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
What?
My path be true.
Are you serious? Now she can't jump. Ah!
No mercy.
Oh no.
Hey, you!
No!
Tree-loving napper!
Oh no. Do gnolls get made by hyenas eating intelligent beings?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And this hex feature is really nice.
I am fury. I am death.
Correct. Nice. Whew. Am I not wearing my gloves?
Another fight. Let's go.
Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles. I wonder why it's not letting me intercept those particular missiles.
Very well.
Can't give up. On I go.
Two steps at a time.
Dexterity not as good. Nice.
I will ascend. Make way.
Oh! He had multi-attack!
On the move.
I won't give in. Need to find a way forward.
On a victor's path. Coming through.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
I reckon they've infested the entire coast.
Wait, so is that what gnolls are? That's so like, I never knew that. That they're, like, born from hyenas eating intelligent life. That's so crazy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sharpness. Sharpness.
Don't mind if I do. What's in here?
You have returned. Dude, you missed it. I just learned where gnolls come from. Apparently, if hyenas eat the flesh of intelligent beings, they turn into gnolls. Or that seems to be what I've discovered, at least.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Oh no. Sounds unhealthy. Well, for the intelligent beings, it's certainly unhealthy.
Those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
But for the hyenas, they gain some semblance of intelligence. Air of ice. Wow, something killed a bunch of gnolls here.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Let's see.
Hi?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of...
Oh, that's Will's. That's Will's.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
That seems like it would be a good sword to give to Will, potentially.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Oh, we can sell off some of our crap. Let's find the heavy things to sell.
In Tyr's name.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
Huh. said she went down to the river? That would be this way, I think. Oh. Dead toll collector. A sign we're on the right path. Toll collector's key.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Ah, I believe I found our devil.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
I did not clear out the spider there.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through.
No way!
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Whoa. But she did just murder a bunch of people. Oh. What do I do here? Oh, she seems to admit to it. Hear her out. All right.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back.
They're not real paladins?
I'm not going.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I listened to you, Adam.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
She dropped the first F-bomb I've heard in the game. Oh, maybe, yeah.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself hero. But I am bound to an oath. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Oh, I wonder if it was his patron. Since he's a warlock, I wonder if it was his patron that did that. Alright, I'm going to swap out Shadowheart for her. And we're going to take out those dudes. Because that sounds fun. Oh, Christian's going to be so excited. Shadowheart. Gimme. Ha! I gave her the amulet of Selûne's chosen without realizing it. She hates Selûne. That's so funny. Faithbreaker. Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Karlak and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oh, she gave me the artifact.
Why are we slowing down? Let's go, go, go.
This is her, Christian. She seems interesting as heck. Welcome back, by the way. You missed some people trolling me. Or, I shouldn't say people. You missed a person trolling me. Oh, all good, bud. Wild Heart is her subclass, huh? She gets additional rage, speak with animals, bestial heart. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity. Oh, we banned him, Christian. Don't worry about it. Use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic. While raging, you can use divining strike. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use dash as a bonus action. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases by 4.5. Or Wolf, inciting Howl. Your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2. Hang on. So can I? Okay, I can see. Unrelenting ferocity. Muster up your stamina to heal yourself. I literally just met her, bud. Foes have disadvantage on opportunity attacks and you can dash. You leap down onto a foe, knocking them prone. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target. Okay, what about Elk? The Elk one gives Primal Stampede and increases your movement speed. Charge forward, knocking all enemies in the way. Attacking all enemies in the way. And possibly knocking them prone. That one seems really good. So far, I don't like Eagle that much. Bear and Elk both seem really, really good. Tiger. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust and you can jump farther. What's Tiger's Bloodlust? Lash out and attack up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. Wolfheart. Inciting Howl. You and your allies get advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3 meters during their turn. Bear seems like the tank. And Elk seems like a really good damage one. And lets her move really far. So she can get in on the action really fast. But Bear is the one that makes it so she takes half damage from everything except psychic. Piercings, Tiger piercings, Elk piercings. I'm kind of thinking bear. That advantage, it's so hard to give up. Like, yeah, she could move farther with Primal Stampede, but having all damage except for psychic damage, and she can heal herself. I think we do bear. We can always respec her later if we want. But the thing is I'm thinking about using her as my main tank and getting rid of what's her name? The Githyanki why can't I think of her name? Strength, Constitution. Oh, and I can give her the circlet to make it so she has 17 intelligence, so that her 8 intelligence isn't so bad too. Where did I meet her? There were some people who said they were paladins of Tyr hunting down a devil, and also my companion Will was hunting a devil. And it turns out that the people that were hunting her, they said they were paladins of Tyr, which is the god of justice. They're actually devils in disguise, according to her. And because we have a psychic link, I can tell she's telling the truth. Great Weapon Master. When you get a critical hit or kill someone with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of -5. That one seems pretty decent. Martial Adept would be okay. Mobile. Ooh, Savage Attacker. When making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. That one seems really good too. Weapon Master. Tough. Tough would be good for a main tank. An additional 2 HP for every... it's only 8 HP right now. But then again, that is doubled while she's raging, essentially, because of the resistance. But honestly, I'm kind of thinking... Great Weapon Master. Whenever you land a critical hit or kill someone, you can make another attack as a bonus. I feel like it's got to be this one, right? If I crit or if I kill someone, she can attack again with a two-handed weapon. And then next level up, I take where was that? Was it Martial? No, it wasn't Martial Adept. Savage Attacker, so that it basically gives your damage dice advantage. Okay, where is my chest? It's up here. Why are they all down there? There we go. Alright. She can't wear armor, or she gets a bonus for not wearing armor. So, we give her the Bracers of Defense. Which increase her AC by 2. Oh my god, please. I don't know what her AC is yet. We'll find out. There we go. Okay, we'll also give her... This is an armor, right? Yeah, we'll give her that. It increases her intelligence from 8 to 17. So if anyone tries to make an intelligence attack on her, she'll be okay. That can stay there. We can give her... potentially give her Faith Breaker, which is versatile. It can be one or two-handed. And then... let's give her the Moondrop Pendant. When she's low on health, she doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Oh, whoa. Corellan's Grace. Gain 1 damage to unarmed attack rolls and damage. That doesn't make any sense. Because it's a weapon. That's weird. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they get a +2 to saving throws. It's a staff! Oh, so it's for a mage. Okay. +1 dagger can go in here. Alright. Let's open up her inventory. Alright. At base, she has 13 AC. And her weapon is a Great Axe, which is a D12. This thing's a D10, but it's a +1, so it's 2 to 11. And the other one is 1 to 12. Huh. Give her the Moondrop Pendant. Give her the crown. Give her the Bracers of Defense. So that makes her AC 15. Dang, it's kind of unfortunate that this weapon is... it's 5 to 14 versus 4 to 15. So 1 higher base, but 1 lower max. Doesn't seem worth it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not big enough a difference. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's...
What's the story?
about those paladins you
Yeah.
want us to confront.
Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive him. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Alright. Let's go kill these fake paladins.
This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Oops. Hey, guys, remember that demon you told me to bring to you? You said bring her head? Well, I have her head. It's right here.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh! Dude! What? What is this divine smite crap? Featherfall? Why'd she drink a potion of Featherfall? Dang it. Alright, I got a glitch. I have to reload real quick. I can't end my turn, but I think when I reload, it will put me right back here. Yeah, there's like a thing where it's like when you're in combat, it'll think that a character's in a conversation, but there's no conversation happening, so you can't get out of the conversation, and you can't do your combat maneuver stuff. So it's like, woof. Dude, I can't believe how much damage he did to me in one shot. So let's see. I still haven't found a sorcerer companion. I still haven't found a bard companion. I still haven't found a druid companion. But is that all of the classes otherwise? Oh, and I still haven't found a ranger. There we go. Alright, it did bring us right where we left off.
Fleet of foot.
Nice shot. Oh, she has a searing smite attack? How do I rage? Rage. Oh, I can't cast spells while I'm raging, though. How do I toggle off Great Weapon Master? Passives. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's much better. I was gonna say, it's making it so I'm not likely to hit him at all. Sure. Dang, missed the Reckless. Oh! Oh, God. What? He got 3 attacks? Ooh, we killed him. He lied about his magical sword!
Taking position.
Battle favors the fearless.
Reapply without expending an extra spell slot. Dexterity. Okay. Oh, I can't help her. Okay. No! Strength save. Both of those.
I will not know failure.
Weapon drop, and we broke her concentration. Oh, maybe I should give her this spear, actually. This glaive is sick. That girl.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'd better hurry.
Nice. Oh, come on! She used magic missile, are you kidding me?
This is my time.
Miss!
No time to waste.
She had a potion. Get wrecked.
Flackets will be done.
Oh, Sword of Justice.
This'll do.
Ooh, bunch of Scrolls of Revivify. That's super good.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
It's kind of interesting that if you kill... So, like, that trader, she had a lot of loot on her, right? To trade. But, like, now that I've defeated her, the loot's just not there. Which is kind of weird. Maybe it's just, like, scattered throughout the room, and I just don't realize it. Yeah, maybe. Feels weird, though. Need a bard named Scanlan in my group? Who's Scanlan? I feel like I've heard you say that name before, but I don't know who it is. Do I know who it is? Should I know? I should? Uh-oh. Oh, it's from Critical Role. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched any Critical Role, to be honest.
What can I do you for?
Oh, was I not on him? I was on her. Oh. 2d6? What's this thing? This is a d10. What is Wrath? +1 to damage with melee weapons when you dash. Oh, I see. I didn't realize I had all that extra crap down there on her.
Don't be shy.
We'll give her the sword of justice that they were trying to use on her.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. And then... drop that.
Time to press ahead. Let's have a look. Might be useful.
Was there a ladder out here somewhere? Sure was. Well, I got a key for this dude's place, but I don't know what it goes to. Oops. Ah. Key to the girl's heart. Oops. Oh, I bet it's in the cellar, whatever it is. Alright, let's send the camp supply pack to camp.
Oh, that corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Oh, you know what? Let's quickly do that in case there's combat. Another dead toll collector. Ah! No, 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 no.
So much for a warm welcome.
Ooh. Silver and bronze. Ingots. Short list for the win indeed. Just like what you guys had. No, don't use the ladder, you fool. No! Is it gonna blow up on me? Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Careful, there are traps about.
Disarmed that one successfully. Some bronze. Rolling good today. Yeah, not bad.
Easy, just as I expected. Hungry for blood.
Ooh, nice. Rotten food. Yeah, there is a lot of D&D in this game. Well, again, it's based on the D&D. Like the very first Baldur's Gate, the point was to like play D&D on your computer. Of course, that was like, I don't remember if that was second edition or if that was like the first. It was quite different. Bards, for instance, if you wanted them to be inspiring people, you would be like playing a song and you couldn't do anything else other than play the song.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
And like the classes are D&D based. Like I'm a bard, I have jack of all trades. Like it is a D&D it is a D&D game. I'm glad that because that's the way the old D&D was. You would like play your song and it would give everybody in your party some sort of buff. I'm glad that that's not how bards work anymore, because like I wanted to play a Skald, which I wanted to be like a Viking bard that like you know, used. We all didn't detect that trap. That's crazy. I can clearly see it. that one. But that's okay, because it's not hurting me, so I don't really care. As long as I don't trigger it by walking on it, it seems. Oh. Food. Yeah, one nice thing is that they make a lot of the things like checking for traps and stuff, it's just passive. You either see it or you don't type thing. I'm encumbered again already? How do I get there, I wonder? Huh. I actually don't know.
Where am I needed?
Eldritch Blast the wall? No. Must have to do something to trigger that opening. I'm sure this is where all the good loot is. So how do I trigger it, do we think?
Best foot forward.
Oops.
Defender of the people.
Maybe do something with the torches?
Best be on my way.
Sit in the chair. Click.
Hey, good looking. Oh yeah.
Click.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh. Okay.
The pride of the gate.
Click.
Well, well, well.
Click.
No time to rest. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Disarm. Heyo. Disarm. Uh-oh. Ooh, a +1 great axe.
Trap. Be cautious.
Ooh, 216 gold. Give me that.
That will fit in my pack.
Great axe. Wow, there's a ton of weapons in here. Some potions, some gold. Gloves of Heroism. When using your Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. Is Channel Oath, is that a paladin? Oh, I haven't found a paladin yet! Some gems.
What's hiding here?
Anything in these vases, you think? Kind of looking like no.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What?
Breathe deep and move.
What do you mean cursed to put your hands on everything? We love loot sizzling. There's nothing wrong with that. Send to camp. Send to camp. Oh, I totally forgot to give my sleight of hand, put my sleight of hand gloves on while I was disarming all that stuff. Alright, back to group mode.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Alright, and I'm thinking maybe we do a long rest and then call it a night. We did not make it to the Githyanki thing, but from what I understand, D&D's canceled tomorrow, so Christian, if you're around, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. Unless Tiffany talks me into doing something else.
She's coming.
Oh! Oh!
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Aren't you a luscious
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount.
So warlocks have a patron,
My pet's been
and this is Will's patron.
and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her?
Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's not gonna like that.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Uh-oh. Alright, first up we talk to Will. Make sure he's okay. Oh, he's not out here. Like he normally is.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Ah. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see.
I'm not gonna kill him, bud.
Maybe even a beast
He's
hungry for their
been one of the main people trying to protect people.
Monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me.
You realize he's basically the same as Eaton, though, right?
A villain and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Damn.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
The worms in our heads.
I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
Even in such fraught times as these, there's peace to be found in the stillness.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to her after this one, bud.
I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion. When far comfier surrounds. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one.
They're brilliant creatures.
Fine company for any self-respecting wizard.
She'd be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. I've given her precious little to be proud of recently. after I was afflicted with my condition. I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Sadly not. If I'm being entirely honest, my social circle is rather small. More of a dot. Or a pinhead. I've got acquaintances, certainly. Plenty of colleagues. Friends? Those are precious indeed. I hope, though we've only known each other for a short time, I might be able to count you among that number. Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk
That depends.
tomorrow.
What do you like about me?
Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go, enjoy your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. Mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
I should speak up.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. Yeah. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. It's a long story, but a good one. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected, A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. The two of them conspired to give me a little gift. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. What? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Oh man, lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long.
She wants me to introduce her to my parents.
My favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
I think I'm gonna swap out Will for Gale.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think. With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay. And then let's take that long rest. Autosave successful. Alright. Make a save here. On my way to the creche, I think it was called. Wow, the wizard had almost as much health as me. Is Is my constitution that bad? Huh. Alright, anyway. We'll quit here. I'm gonna have to find a way to get a little more health or a little more AC or something, because I'm feeling pretty squishy. Yeah, I'm a squishy bard, but that sucks because I'm playing College of Blade Bard, which, like, I have to be up in the fray and hitting people. Oh, man. Anyway, that is going to be where I end it tonight. I'm trying to make sure I don't stay up as late as I did yesterday. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night or whenever you're watching this, and I will see you all next time. Peace. Oh man, why is it lagging? Peace. Yeah, squishy bard with a not squishy spec. Squishy bard needs to find a way to make his shell too tough. Maybe I just missed Avatar. Alright. Good night, everybody.